Happy Sunday, everybody. G'day, Potox. How's everybody doing? EP46 expert. Let me tell you, it's going to be a hot one today. Not that you're waiting on me. I know I'm late. The game crashed. I was doing some lag busted and the game crashed and I was like, oops. And then, you know, the game takes a little bit of time to reboot. Anyway, we're here now. I was not on the dot. I wasn't even early. I was at least 3 minutes late. Well, maybe not 3 minutes. But we're here now. We're here now. It's going to get real hot in here today, folks. I've got the window open. I have closed curtains on the south side of the house. I'm hoping we will not melt. The fan does not feel like it's fanning. So we'll have to keep an eye on that one. Hopefully we'll be okay. But folks, let's dive right in because E6E baby. Yeah. So at the end of last week's episode, we built the tree of life. Oh, it's bloody raining. Let's get rid of the rain. End of last week's episode. Rain, go away. We built the tree of life. Looks pretty smexy. It's a lag machine. It's a lag machine. This point might as well just say, well, the rain. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It is a lag machine. So I have disabled it. I pulled out the core. The core sitting in a barrel. So when we go to craft with this, we're going to need to re-plug that back in. But in the meantime, I'm just going to let that sit there and not be a lag machine and just be a bunch of pretty blocks. Because a bunch of pretty blocks works just as good for me. So something to be aware of. Something else, the trains. Our mana trains, great idea, terrible execution. Hey, there's still one going. No, you stop. Come. No, you hang on. You're not meant to be there. Cut it off at the pass. No, fall down the hole. Sir. Thank you. Yeah, mana trades. Great idea, terrible execution. What kept happening is... What's up with the sidewalk by the tree? Did I miss something? Oh, what's up with the sidewalk by the tree? Oh, this bit? Because the tree goes to here. This is technically part of the tree. This turf. So that's a grass block there, and that's turf. So I need to... yeah, move the tree. I could move the tree. But I already dug the hole. So I'm just going to move the path. The path is going to move. It's gonna go out this way, and then go up that way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah. Look, now it looks even worse, and everything will be great. So the trains. What was happening is the trains were getting stuck. Specifically, the train to the tritium production would stop here. I don't know why. This is a powered rail, but the train, the mana cart would stop there and not travel anymore. So I ran out of tritium. The reactor stopped. So I have got this set up here. Oh, shit, son. What's going on? Where's all my mana? Why don't you have any mana? You got power. You got Starlight. You got Memory Essence. You're not disabled. Oh, you are. Why are you not working? Oh no, it's working at full speed. We're doing a big craft at the moment, folks. We're using a lot of mana. But I didn't think I was using that much mana. No worries. Is this gonna... Okay, no, she works. She works. She just fills up as soon as she's... Yeah, okay. Okay, that's fine. It's doing its thing. I need to go check that. Anyway, what I ended up doing is this one mana pool here is just a single mana pool that's flipping the same as the 3x3 there. And this mana pool is sending mana over to... I gotta sleep. The frames are killing me at night time. We got a single mana pool over here. So I've got this single one here set up with the timer. This one's swapping every like 19 seconds, it says. Which is just enough time for it to empty and then fill up again. Although that one didn't. Maybe the TBS is being fixed. Working on TBS, folks. Working on TBS. Anyway, so this is now running again, and I've got tritium. But yeah, just be aware if you loved the train idea, it's great, except when it stops. And then when it stops, you run out of mana, and then when you run out of mana, you run out of power, and everything goes downhill from there. Let's just double check our Botania area, because I'm a little bit worried that craft has gone bad. You've all got mana pools. You have mana. The question is, can you craft fast enough? And how many have you got left to craft? Only 8. I am going to cancel that last 7. And we'll rerun that in a little bit. Let the buffers refill. Ray, thanks for the follow. Welcome back. Happiest of Sundays to you. And then while that's happening, I've also been working on upgrading our blood magic. Mostly I've added speed runes to this. And now we're just filling in the extra sacrifice runes to be able to keep up with the extra speed. Mostly not for this tier, but for the second top tier. I may need to add some more witches. But get these in place. Game saving. Okay. We've got some capacity and augmented capacity back here. Most of it is sacrifice, and we've got some speed runes. It's gonna need to refill after that because it jumped. But they basically convert straight away. But they're too There's a lot of wait time between them. I've set it up so these are now keep in stock as well, which is part of the problem that I'm having here. I'm trying to fill a backlog of stuff. So, you know, these things, they happen. So I'll just show you that as well. We've got each one is in its own requester so that it can keep up its own stock level. But I've got back here, I've got the demonic slates for keeping 1,000, the imbued slates keeping 1,000, and the reinforced slates keeping 1,000. I'm keeping 64 of the ethereal slates because we don't need heaps of them, but we do need some of them. But I'm constantly using demonic slates, and I'm constantly using these ones, the imbued slates. So I figure we might as well keep them in stock so that we can use them and then let it refill. But it is taking some time. It's taken about an hour and a half to make the 700 odd reinforced slates. So it's going to take a hot minute before it finishes the rest of these. Like a hot minute. Which could be a problem. We may need to pause these. And then let them run after we finish our stream today. Because I went to make the QAO drives, and it basically needed 300 demonic slates to make one drive. And I was just like, well, that's not happening today, folks. But if I had them in stock, I could have just crafted it and would have been fine. So prep work is done for later. Okay, but we got work to do. Like I said, our tritium ran out, so it's refilling. We're back up to 80k. We're up to 105 antimatter, 14,000 Gaia spirits. We are still just losing sulfur. So I do need to do something about that. I think we finally bite the bullet and make some more of these guys, the irradiated ore miners. So we might do that today. In fact, we probably should do that today. And yeah. But yeah, so we've definitely got stuff to work on. My reactors are running well. I did set up a flux network. Did we do this on stream? I can't even remember. Did we do the flux network on stream? No, we didn't. Basically, I've got one importer here. This is priority 100. This is the highest priority. I've got one importer here. This is the normal priority. And then we've got various outputs. I've got the SPS is the last priority, so any extra power goes into the SPS. And in the unlikely event that even the SPS is saturated, we do have one on the trash can at -100. So in the event the entire network has got way too much power in it, it will go to the trash can. So this doesn't back up, so our reactors don't explode. Right? So that's basically how I've got that set up. I have also then hooked up the network for a number of the infrastructure parts. Like I said, the things that use them have been hooked up accordingly. But the issue I'm still having here with these reactors is the sodium backs up when the server restarts. So if I go too many days without flushing the excess sodium, then these start to back up with heated sodium. And when they get full, then they're gonna have a bad time. So every couple of days, I come down here and I set this to dump excess, and it dumps excess. I was using it to fill sodium tanks, but I've got if I can type, I've got 24 plus 8, so 32 full tanks of sodium. I think I'm good for now. So framey. I need a better graphics card, folks. Need a better graphics card. It's official. So that's what's changed. Not a lot. Let's go fix that road so that Podox doesn't abandon us. Welcome back, Podox. I'm gonna fix the road because I appreciate that it looks like butts right now. I know I'm not moving the tree. That's not happening. But I will actually, what I'll do is I'll come up here and reposition this entire street. Push that one area back and put a gazebo there or something. Yeah, well, I think I'm going to do similar to the other side and cut out and then do like a boardwalk across the front. And then we'll do like a little jut out here with stairs down kind of thing. I know, we're not here to build, folks. We're here to automate all the things. Because, you know, we're in the end game now. But I did mean to do this sooner, and it has been bugging me for some time. Because I knew it was going to happen too. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go out the same. 3, 4. So we're going to go out to there. And then we'll cut up this way. Really should grab my exchange gadget for this. Whoever's idea it was to build diagonal roads, by the way, that person should be ashamed. That person should be ashamed of what they've done. And repent for their sins. Because my goodness. Whose idea? Okay, what we'll do is probably bring this. I might need to do some shenanigans. Okay, so if we take you, sir, like so. This is going to go to the outer wall. This is going to go out a fair bit, actually. I think it's going to go out to like there-ish. Actually, might be needing to go one more. This is going to have to come back a couple. Because you come out like so. I know this road's going to give people more OCD. It's going to be fine. Or it won't be. One of the two. I'll go like that. Is that going to look really, really bad? It might be okay. I'm probably going to kill off this road. And then do something like this. There's definitely weirdness going on there. Okay, so that one goes straight across. I don't know why you are half slabs, it's fine. That'll do me. Then I need to remember how these connections work. Where's the angle connection? Anyway, how's everyone doing this morning? So we go 2 in and we go 2 past. I see. This tree unfortunately has to go. So we wanted to go 2 in. Right. And then I want to go 2 past. Because that's the angle point. So if this is our angle, no, it's one more. So if this is our angle, boom, 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 boom. So it was 2 past and 2 out, or 2 in. Let me double check that. Probably could just copy paste it a lot faster. It's fine. 2 in, 2 up. Two in. So it was actually 2 up from the same spot. So it was actually here that the 2 up goes. And then these cut across like that. Nope. Yep. So, not there. Right. Now it's making sense. 2 past, 2 up, and then these cut through here. Yes, okay. Now it computes in my head. Yes, I think this tree's gonna have to go. Sir, there's room for you right there. I'm gonna have to work out this end as well, but we'll work that out later. This one. These roads took so long to build. I don't think you understand how many times I built them and pulled them down and built them again and pulled them down and built them again until they were all correct and the same and had the corners all right and the process. And now I'm freaking moving one of them. Question is, am I going to have enough? Monsieur Tree, you must go. Yeah. I think it's like, I think this is what we're doing, right? Yeah. That's what we're doing. 2 out. Okay, gotta go. Goodbye, tree. Sorry, I know you've been there for a very long time. Maybe we'll replant you. But for right now... There we go. Okay. Then I'm going to need a butt ton of dirt. We'll worry about the rest later. And of course a wand. Not that kind of wand. This kind of wand. Two in your offhand, one in your main hand, bazinga. Lovely, lovely. Unintentional. Undo. Sir, that is not an undo. Because I pressed the wrong button. Why did that happen? Oh, because up here. Okay. Now we can do that again. Boop. Okay. There we go. Looks a little bit more intentional. I know this is a little bit janky, but I also don't hate it. Makes for some interesting architecture. I could straighten this right into here. Straight into the bridge. That also could work. But I don't hate how that is set up. And then we could put stairs here as well. But we'll work out the rest of that later. Probably off stream. Okay. We got stuff to do, folks. Protox is already sending us on weird and wonderful detours. And it's already nighttime again. Everybody sleep. Okay, so we have got some jobs to do. Namely, automate all the things. Now, we put everything in here, which I've moved this to this chest here. And And did I put anything in here? Or do we need to set this up? No. I need to make a bigger crafter. So let's start off with a gold crafter. Because we're going to work our way backwards. Because I think that's going to be the only logical way of going about this. Now, here. See, this is going to be... It's okay, I have slates available. This is where I might have to pause the slate production. Because if they're going to conflict with me doing other crafting, could get problematic. But it looks like we're okay here. And to pause this, I can just turn off the requesters. Requesters, I think, have redstone. Now I have questions. Can I set it with a redstone? I can turn them off. I'll leave them on for now. So at least they're running in the background. If we find we have a problem, then we'll nuke them. But for right now, man, so glad we made that. Crafting monitors. Doing the crafting. We're gonna have to work out how we're gonna pace this as well, folks, because there's gonna be a fair amount of waiting around for crafts to finish. Some of that will be like, okay, well, clearly we need to be set up with more efficient crafting. Some of that's going to be, you know, just putting up with the chain of resources. But some of that's also going to have to be, okay, we're going to have to find some quests to fill in our time. So just to be aware, we've got all kinds of stuff on the go. I'm not going to be able to do that, am I? I'm going to have to rotate it. It's fine. Wrench, please face upwards. Nope. Yep. Okay, you go there. We've got so many of these patterns to do. Oh, those are the output 1. Don't we have better recipes for those? I think we do. Hang on. Speed upgrades. 1, 1, and 1. I am 97% sure we've got better crafting recipes for that. Let's take these out of here. Although maybe we're not using them because we're not really using these drives. 16K storage part. 16K. 16K assembly. Yeah, we got the 30K now. So do we already have that one? So that makes the box, but then 30 of the box makes the... So that we haven't updated that recipe either. Okay, so hang on. We got the 256, 16, and 64. Oh no, that's the other way around. 16, 64, 256. Do I have any of them in here? No. Okay. Let's move those recipes to there for a start. Okay, so we need the batch craft. So we need this. No, we want this recipe, and then we replace this one with this one, and we say we want 30 of that. Yes. Okay, then the 64k. Same dealio. 64k. We get this version. And then we give it this. Oh, hang on. Storage part, not fluid. 64k storage part. We want 30 of those. And then 256k. Main reason we're updating these is because we need the really, really big ones for the craft, for one of these crafts we're doing. No. Okay. And then again, the storage part assembly, which is the one we've already got up here. Not 30 of those. I just want to double check that there isn't a better way of making these as well. There is not. There is only one. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's go put these guys in here as the start of this chaos. 16, 24. We also need to do fluid ones, so... And then we'll reset these ones. Okay. So now that assembler is updated, we can move all of the tokens. So the tokens, these guys, are all assembled, right? So let's put all the tokens in that machine that we just updated, and we can start working our way backwards. The main thing I want to check with as we're setting these up as well is just making sure that we're actually moving fixing those recipes, like that electrode recipe. I mean, that electrode recipe is probably the first one we should work on, because unbreakable electrodes probably will help us with crafting the rest of the crafts. So that's probably actually the first thing we should make. Potions, whatever that is. Okay. So those are all of our tokens, right? Bragging rights. Yes. Okay. So, if I want all of the tokens, okay, just want to double check these. Yeah, so these I think we need to reset. So these we're going to reset because I want to make sure that these all have the right data in them. So let's kill off all the tokens. All the tokens going to go bye-bye. And I know we kind of set them up real quick last week, but that was a real quick and there's definitely shenanigans afoot. So let's set these up properly, making sure we've got all the stuff we need. Okay. So you go in there. So before we do that token, I've got 9 of these heirs tokens. And that requires Ritual of Forest. Okay. I want to make the electrodes that are invulnerable. So these ones, unbreakable. That requires quite a lot of resources. 4 ethereal slates. I can tell you right now, I do not have ethereal slates. This is part of what I'm trying to... There's so many steps still in front of you. So maybe this is the question. So if we want to do... How much goes into the arc furnace? If I look up pusher, puller, that one. So you... A voice crack there, love that for us. Most of this stuff I'm doing with induction smelters. That definitely requires this setup. I'm doing that with induction smelter. Oh. That's a gross recipe. What do I need that for? Oh, that's fine. Whatevs, man. Oh, yep, those are gross recipes. Crystal glass. We're gonna go through a lot of crystal glass, aren't we? I wonder if I need... We're not gonna go with this recipe. Definitely using this recipe. Are we using that recipe? I should probably double check. Smoldering lapis compound. Are you being made out here? And how are our electrodes doing? Maybe I don't need to worry too much just yet. Oh, I don't have to worry too much just yet. They've still got heaps of durability. Can I get... There we go. We are. Okay. We do need to fix these puller and retriever and extraction modules recipes because they got MBT data on them, so the recipes don't work properly. But that's okay. Okay. So then I guess we just go through... How are we going to do this? So, okay. So maybe what we should do, let's bookmark all of the tokens. I'm still annoyed that all my bookmarks have been wiped, folks. In fact, let's wipe all the rest of the bookmarks. Whatever's there now is no longer important. Whatever we add now is important. That's probably a better way of looking at it. Okay, and then it's all of these tokens, the shards. Okay. I think I want to wipe all of these. In fact, we're just going to leave them there and pretend they don't exist. That's how we're going to treat this. Let's make another stack of patterns because we know we already went through a butt ton of them. and work out how we go about this, because we need everything on that list either automated or we need to craft 50 of them, right? So in some cases, crafting 50 is a pain in the buttocks, right? In other cases, it's not so bad. Like this, for example, we're going to craft 50 of this, right? So not so bad. A little bit of exit, we can do that. No problems. Or, I mean, we could craft it as well. But I don't think that makes sense. Ooh, 4 netherite crafters. So I need to make 200 netherite crafters. Is that right? Four times 50 is 200, yes. Brass, glowstone, Eka. 890 crystals. What is it? What is this crafting recipe? Oh, this is gonna take... See, this needs 300 demonic slates. $16,000 redstone. Oh. 252 buckets of molten netherite. 2024, maybe, Naga. Do we have a tank that's 256? Because I could always go a huge tank. It's 512. Because the large is only 120. Okay, 512. Let's increase our supply of netherite. Is a unit? That was not what I wanted. But you are molten netherite. Okay. Where's the... There. Let me steal you for a second. And put you there. And then I'm going to put you on there. Nope, that's not where I want you. I want you on the side, sir. Items... Extract only, and we'll set you to auto output. Okay. Extract only. Okay, so that'll get us our buffer of netherite up. Okay, what else do we need for that? We needed brass? Did it need brass? Brass ingots, glowstone, and Eka. Okay. Brass. Is that just because it's using a weird brass? That oh no, that's the brass that's there. Do I just not have brass on production? Interesting. And what is he using that brass? Katiana coming into the 31 months of resubs. We are in the 30s now, Kat. How you doing? Happy Sunday. What is it that we're using the brass for? Crafter? Netherite. Diamond crafter. Ultimate control circuit? No. Where does the brass come into aluminum gears? Invar gears? Electrum gears? I do wish that that's Electrum. I wish it did a better job of telling you where things came from. Okay, Electrum nuggies. You know, like when you're doing a big craft, like what component is it that requires the bit that you're looking at? No, it's none of them. Where does the brass come into it? Are you on this? Electrum wires? No. Unassembled PCBs doesn't need it. Copper, and I get them from centrifuging anyway. Where's the brass? It's storming there? You be safe, cat. Okay, so it's none of that stuff. Is it anything? Oh, mechanical crafters. Brass casings use brass plates. Okay. 17% chance of turning arcane wood planks into brass casings. Right. Right. Okay, so I found the source of the brass. So that's probably why we haven't had. That's probably why we don't have a crafting recipe for it, because we've been using clockwork. So we must have run out of brass casings. We're down to 1,000. Yes, that all makes sense now. Because making 200 is going to use 4,000. No, it's going to use 1,200. Yes. Okay. So let's add brass. We could go farm more, but I figure we just add the brass. We'll be fine. And then I need detection. This is where I'm gonna have to pause the blood magic stuff. Flux. There's my induction, and oops, that was not intentional. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's grab the brass itself. Brass ingot. Please and thank you. Just to confirm, yeah, I don't have. After, okay. We're definitely hitting our bottlenecks, folks, of what we haven't produced yet. Okay, and then we absolutely want to put speed upgrades in this bad boy. Also, did I put speed upgrades in any of those? I did not. That one and that one. Maybe today's a day to stay indoors, cat. What kind of, like, is it a bad storm? Or is it just like a bit of thunder and lightning? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. That's fair. You probably should get a computer to work. That's we'll allow that. We'll allow that. Okay, that's brass. So what else did we need here for these netherites? E-core. 36 of them. So we just need to process some honeycombs. Let's go deal with that. No, that's fair, that's fair. Always better to not have to go out in a storm if you don't need to. That's not where I wanted that. I do need to though now go find my eco bee and put him back out so that he can start making more combs. Eco. Please collect more of dyed nickel. Thank you. What was the other thing that we needed? I'm already mental blanking. Netherite. 200. Oh, glowstone? Dang. I guess glowstone's probably also a process. Right? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, it is. Lumium and glowstone. Glowstone it is. Okay. These processing. And we'll get our glowstone bee back out as well. I have put away the bees that we don't need actively just for performance reasons. Can you stop doing that, game? Let me put... Thank you. Okay. Those will process. We'll get lots of stuff. Love that for us. Okay. Next up... oh, find the glowstone bee. Glowstone bee? Electron bee. Glowstone bee. Where are you? You in the back here? No. You don't, unless this is you. Glowstone bee. Go. Be merry. Bring me the glowstone. Yeah, put away all the bees that I wasn't actively using. I wish there was a way to set it up so that it automatically locked it once the bee, like once that drawer was full. That'd be great. I don't think you could do that. And if you could, I don't even know how I would go about doing that. You'd need to... Actually, I don't even think you can, because the drawer, you got to interact with inside the... I wonder if you could, if you put a redstone signal, if it automatically locks everything. That might work. Okay. $200. So the thing we're short on is the netherite fluid, right? But that'll get there. We could probably upgrade that into. Let's make me that, and Flux. Wasn't going very quickly about that. Netherite, I think. I know it says we got 51, but like, yeah. We got that on autocraft, I'm pretty sure. I can double check. Let's go plug these in and we'll just double check. Pretty sure netherite's on autocraft. Because you're not crafting on export, no. So then you... Yeah. You keep netherite in stock. So I'm not sure about that, but we will make this go broom broom faster. Because I think it's only 144 mil per ingot, right? So it's going to take a hot second. Okay. So netherite craft is done. What else was on this list here? Which one are we doing? The green one? The green one. Okay, so controller. Controller, my friend. Do you have a recipe? You do not. So controller. Is going to be that. Let's get ourselves a crafter. And a barrel. And our good old fashioned Xnet. I wonder, I could do it with modular routers. Would that make more sense? Xnet's just easier. Right? Yeah, Xnet's just, I'm just trying to think of like what might be better for performance and stuff as well. But no, I think Xnet's just going to make more sense. Green connectors. Let's go with green. Sir, I have 125,000 cactus. How do you not know how to make green dye? Oh, because it's that process, isn't it? Green dye is different now. I mean, I want to do that recipe. And then... Oh, no, not ferns. I want the cactus splat. Hang on. Cactus splat first. I think this can probably go here. Redstone furnace. I don't feel like we're gonna need a lot of cactus splat. Alright, and then that recipe. Sir. What's that stuff called? Cactus paste. Maybe I have heaps of ferns, but I'm gonna go this route. Okay. So now I should be able to make a butt ton of advanced connectors because I need 25 of them. And now here's a question. Do we want to use the same 5x5 crafter for multiple crafts? And if so, how do we go about doing that? No, that's probably a terrible idea because the barrel that they're filling needs to have enough room for all of the ingredients. So in fact, a barrel is going to be too small. I'm probably going to need a diamond chest. Right? I think so. So let's get our, because we've got all of them from back in the day, right? But we'll use the barrel for the export. And then I need mechanical crafters. I need 25 of these. And then we'll need to hook it up to the system. But let's start with this. Now, we're finally going to use the second floor of the tech school. That's where all this is going. Because let me tell you, there is a lot of these 5x5 crafts and some 7x7s and a couple of 5x7s that we need to make and stuff. So, yeah. Room is required. I think I showed off that I'd already set up the space for it. Over here. I showed that we've already got the line here. Yeah. Mechanical power. So this very dark room, we will set up with network access somewhere. There is an elevator there. Nope. Let's not use an elevator. I want to get in underneath. Yeah, so we've got all this room for running cabling and networking and stuff. I do need to work out though where the network is. I think there's network like right below me actually, because we've got that cable that runs down the main corridor. Like we've got cabling here we could bring up. And we've got cabling over there that we could bring up. Let's bring this one up into the roof cavity. Right? And then we'll bring it straight across into this space. Yes, that'll work. We're gonna need more than that, sir. Get all your crafting on, system. We really should go back and look at some of the old recipes as well and see if there's any that need to be upgraded. Like, have we got any new stuff unlocked that makes certain crafting easier? Oh, I got myself stuck in a place. That'll make crafting easier and stuff, right? Let's not run you there. Let's run you one block out, which is of course then going to block me in here. And the reason for that is just so that we can bring up power as needed. What did I say? It wasn't going to be enough. Okay. Let's do that. And let's... Okay, so first things first. Let's get our 5x5 for the controller. I'm gonna go 2 blocks out. Just to give myself a little bit of room for activities. We'll do some decoration and stuff to make it not look like butts. But I think that'll work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're little guys. Can we framiness? I wish I could turn. Can I turn off the fireflies? Is that an option? I'm gonna torch up this room for a moment. Fireflies. They're passive mobs that spawn. Take up all my frames. Even more than everything else. If that's believable. But yeah, it's mostly at night when the fireflies are out, I get really bad frames. Mage torch? Oops. Yeah, I've got Mega Torch. I guess they're passive, so I probably need to put out the other ones. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oop. Need to put out the dread lamp. Okay, so we're gonna go into a barrel for pickup. Do the usual step there. A, so we don't fall in the hole. B, so you can still access the barrel. And then let's work out the back bit. So the barrel is there. So let's put our crafting there. How are we gonna do this? Something like this, maybe? Like crafter into chest. And then XNet controller on the side here. Maybe? And then I can go advanced connector. I guess I could probably use just normal connectors. I don't need to be advanced. Oh, that's interesting. Does that actually connect to that? Oh, it does. Okay. Actually, no, that's kind of perfect because then on this side, I do an importer. And some cable. And I want some speed upgrades. Right, so we'll import from here. The speed upgrades. That'll be the recipe for that. I should put speed upgrades in that too. And then we'll just go like that and then continue to bring this line across here. And it'll continue off in that direction to the next one. That actually works a charm. Okay. We can fill that in. You do need power though. Can I put, here's a question. I can't put RF into the refined storage network, can I? Like I can with A2. Like A2, I can P2P RF from one point to another. But I can't do that with refined storage, can I? No. Okay. So then probably I just need to make these cheap gates. They're just really expensive to make because they need a freaking ender core. Also, that cable running there, I'm not going to be able to put power underneath it. Let's do that. Just do it. Just do it. It's fine. Okay. All the things we didn't automate back in the day. Okay, let's request one controller. Good. I'm glad it can make all the bits. I'm just gonna wait for them to all come here. In the meantime, let's work out how we're connecting this up. Probably should have built it across one, just saying. Vertical gearbox. I don't know if we're gonna need power at this height. For right now, I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do cog. Probably have to process some more. Oh, you are not the way they were meant to face. Just some andesite casing to cover that up, I guess. Copper casing's expensive. Okay. So now, do we have all the bits? We sure do. Okay, I need to think about how we're gonna do this. I guess I need to do what we normally do and name all this stuff, eh? So machine casing. We need quartz enriched in the 4. Unfortunately, none of these items are next to each other to be able to combine them together. We need logic units in these ones. One and 2. And then these ones need slime steel. And then we got blue network and advanced processors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And these ones were blue network cable. All of the middle ones. Cool. Oh, you're back this morning, JC? I didn't expect you were going to be back until the end of the day. Welcome home, sir. Okay, so we're going to want one item channel here, folks. And we're going to want to filter these. So let's get out the stuff out of our inventory we don't want in our inventory right now. Oh yeah, sleeping in your own bed is the best thing. Okay. Advanced processor. Copy. Paste. 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 There, what are you? Your blue cable. Riveting content, folks. The most outlandish and crazy Minecraft content there is on the internet. You're living it right here, folks. Bring it to you live from Nova Scotia in Canada. Absolutely wild. Bernardo, how you doing? Okay, that's done. Quartz enriched. Create quartz enriched. Okay, we're gonna copy that one. Paste it there. Paste it there. Paste it there. Oh my goodness. Some slime steel's going in next. Slime's still there. Oh, there. Maybe that one. That one's gonna go here too. Slime steel. Wild. Who would have thunk it? Now we've got 2 logic units. 1 logic unit. Copy that. We're gonna paste that to this one. Woohoo! Living on the edge. And last but certainly not least, our machine casing. Okay, we chuck everything back in the chest, not the chest. The chest is ours. Chests don't go back in the chest. But all the rest of this stuff goes in the chest. And then we tell this to round robin. We tell this to extract a single item every half a tick in order. And then we need that gate. There's our ender gate. Can you believe it? We have a craft happening. Craft is happening. Love to see it. And there goes the controller. Pretty good. Every day, good morning, good morning. That is one of 50 bajillion of these done. Okay. It was. Let's check if it still is. It's now back down to 9.5. But it was 11.5 for a solid 10 minutes there. I am doing a lot of crafting with blood magic at the moment though, so that's probably not helping. But our controller finished, folks, so that's done. That comes off the list. Let me check the next thing. Okay, so we need our pattern grid is the next shenanigans. Pattern grid. Oh, you're a relatively straightforward thing. You are just a recipe, my dude. Avi Navy would never. She's a good, innocent, pure girl. She would never text and drive. Oh, well. I mean, I take it back. Okay. Content observer. See, this is a thing I haven't used in this playthrough. Probably should have used. Yeah. There's a whole lot of stuff in create we didn't use. Even though we use a lot of create, there's a lot we didn't create. A lot of create. You know what I'm trying to say. Oops, not what I'm looking for. Stockpile switch. See, there's another one. Another one we didn't use. It's fine. Manufacturing halo. Well, that's a problem. Neither of those things have crafting recipes. What do we got here, folks? Oh, that's actually straightforward. Take the blood off of that. And also straightforward. Never mind, take it back. Take it back. That's straightforward indeed. Let's go over to our wicked altar and add this recipe. We may need to upgrade you. We'll see how we go. Okay. Aura field. Okay, it looks like we also need corporeal block. Okay, yeah, doable, craftable, all those things. Get them off the list. Oh, am I gonna have to start upgrading my crafters to diamond crafters? I totally am, aren't I? Jesus Louises. Okay, no, that's fine. Golden stone bricks. The discs are a lie. I tried to make the QIO drive, Bernardo, but it required so many components that it was going to take forever. That's why I'm making all these slates. It's because I need the slates to be able to make the QIO drives so that we don't have to worry about these ever again. But I'm still okay. We're at 18, 19,000 and 24,000. We got room. There's room in the temporal vacuum that we call whatever this is. Nice, nice. Golden stone bricks. Oh, yeah, this is what JC was just referring to. Mossy stone bricks and brilliant fiber. Oh, okay. This is going to be a journey, folks. So let's grab the mossy stone bricks. Right. Mossy cobblestone. Right. How much mossy cobblestone do we have? 86. Well, I have 88 mossy stone bricks already. How many of these do I need? I need one per, and each one needs 6. So no, I don't have enough. So I don't need to do this. Okay, that's fine. So okay, so mossy stone bricks. Probably stone bricks with biomass is going to be the easiest route for us to go here. Because I don't have to mess with all the other steps. So let's go biomass. Yeah, we got plenty. Yeah. Okay, metallurgic actually, I want that biomass. Give me metallurgic infuser. Fluid encapsulator. Oh. Is there an even cheaper way to do that? Oh, with just water. Sure. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Yep. That's definitely easier. Thanks, JC. Helps to look at all the recipe options, folks. Don't just pick the first one you come across. And stone bricks, I'm pretty sure, is not on auto crafting. Oh, give me back my... Give me back my wrench. Okay. So you in there. Encapsulator. You go... This one. Now. Pedal apothecary. Is that really what we're going to do? Let's fix this recipe. This recipe requires a water bucket. Max coming in with a posture check and a hydrate, folks. Do that just a second, Max. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Sunday. Happy Sunday. Why is that water bucket not crafting? Why is that such a process? There it is. Water bucket. And then seeds? I want to say it's still going to need a seed to craft this. Like so. Everybody stretch. Feels good. Feels good. Now, we're going to want an open crate. We're going to want a crafter. We're going to want an entangled block. And we're going to want a vacuumulator. We're going to want a filter on that. And avoiding being annoyed until you have to be. Oh, that's not good. I mean, it's good that you're avoiding it, but it's not good that something's annoying you. Hopefully you're able to find a solution to the problem quickly, Max. I need the crafter. Still waiting on the crafter. And does this make... I'm gonna try adding one of these to this. Drive safe, every baby. Oh. Oh no. Yes, yes. Sometimes people do make poor life choices. It's good to give them a chance to overcome those poor life choices. There's my crafter. And there. Okay, so let's go give this a try. This should... Nope, wrong direction. This should be straightforward. I've never done it. In fact, I think I'm going to need a chest. Because if I put you there, right? Let's break you just so you don't have any water in you for right now. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We need entangle block. Yeah, that's something I didn't understand when I moved to Canada. Is you can't, like, you have to be a registered real estate agent to buy or sell property, so you can't independently do it. You can through an independent broker, which basically the brokerage acts as the agency on your behalf and takes a very, very small fee rather than a percentage of the cut or whatever, to save, because it's like 5% or whatever. So it's meant to save you money. But yeah, she's still expensive, man. Still expensive. I'm actually going to take advantage of the fact that I've got some wall cavity here and put this there. Link up with that. Now, because this is a multi-ingredient recipe, right? We can't just put it straight into the entangle block, because the open crate only has one inventory slot. So it's going to say, no, I can't put you in there. You have this. There's not enough room. From my understanding, having a real estate license, getting a realtor license is actually totally worth having, and they're not that difficult to do. Yeah, I guess there's a bit more to it, like learning the market and working out what is good value for prices and stuff like that, right? Like there'd be some of those elements, but yes, it is essentially connecting people. Okay, so that's the vacuum. We want to filter this. So this, we want empty buckets. Bucket. Nope. Filter. Allow buckets. Buckets aren't going to go on. Maybe I'm going to take this out of there. Let's take that out of there. Because I don't need a range to be that much bigger. I just thought it maybe pick up things faster. And then I need this golden stone block. Golden stone, which I have none. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna have to make one to test this. Okay. So I would like to put an importer on this. Does it make one at a time? Sure it does. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I guess then the only other thing is maybe like inside scoop on things that are not yet listed that maybe are coming up soon. But even then it would only be if you knew, if the property had been talking to that agency kind of thing, because they would be sharing that kind of information internally. Yeah. Yeah, but like you said, if that's not like if that's not what you're looking for, if that's not information you require, then do all the rest yourself. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, I think this is gonna go here. That's not gonna leave me enough room. I need two blocks. Okay, nope. Let's put it next to it. There. Question is, how do I guarantee this is going to work in the right order? Water buckets don't stack, so let's use the big chest. We need oh no, you know what? No. We use the other one. We use the transposer here. Because that will guarantee the round robin. Hello? Where'd that go? Oh, it's there. What does regulated mode mean? Regulated mode. That didn't. Efficiency add-ons are actually on the adding the transfer items is one block away. You need to change the extraction sign and insertion. Multiple transfer can change the boxes, change modes. You need to right click area. You can filter things like remove upgrades, transporter. You can sneak right click on the transporters. In regulated mode, when a transporter is in insertion mode, you can specify how many items for the inventory can have. Okay. No. I don't know. I guess we have to try this and find out, eh? Okay, let's check the recipe in there. And we'll request one. Golden bricks. That's not connected up to anything, so it's not going to do anything. One moment. We can hook up to you. That's pretty pipes. It's okay, folks. I'm a professional. Okay. E6E is good. Except moments like that where you're just like, recipes. I'm definitely at the part of the pack where I'm going to have my nose in a crafting terminal for the next... It's going to take more than the 2 weeks I was hoping. It's probably going to take... Oh, mother trucker. That's that one. I remember that. It's probably going to take... I don't know. Too long. Too long is how long it's going to take. That pretty much sums it up. So you and you. So we need to separate you. Can't have you both in the same machine. Do you have room? You do. Okay, so let's put you in here. So please request... What are you called? Sudden metal blend. One of those. The tree is assembled. We just flew past it. The tree is in place. The thing we're working on now is what the tree crafts. So the tree crafts all of these tokens we've got up here. And each one of these, sorry, no, the tree doesn't craft these tokens. We're trying to make these tokens. The tree crafts these shards. And each of these shards has a whole lot of components required. So this one, the automation shard requires 15 items and 2 packages of items. And then I need to craft that 50 times to say, hey, you have achieved automation mastery. You know, like that's kind of the mechanic. So I've been working towards it the whole playthrough. So a lot of stuff is automated, but we're now at that point where you're realizing, oh, here's the stuff we didn't automate. Here's the stuff we need to fix up. So that's what we're going through now, and kind of getting the stuff that we need to crafted. Or automatable at least. You have a filter on you? No, you did pick up. Okay. So then on this one, we'll do the other half of this recipe. That. And let's put some speed upgrades in here. Okay, so now we get our golden thread. What's this stuff called? Oh, brilliant fiber. Nothing to do with gold. So craft one of these. Then we'll update this one. Okay. The sun metal blend. Sun metal. Sun metal and sun metal and silk fiber. did not automate all the things. Tisk indeed, Bernardo. Had I automated all the things, we would be finished. If everything, no, there's a couple of things that we've come across that I haven't needed in the playthrough yet. Or we made the one required. I guess the stuff that we made the one required for the quest. This is the tree of life, Max. Finished crafting it at the end of last week's stream. And if we go inside, it's got a whole underground area as well as a big cave down here. So this is where all the inputs and outputs are. We've got to hook up to. But yeah, this is what makes all the shards. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah, it goes down like 20 blocks or something. I think the tree span is probably a bit smaller than it should be for a tree of that girth. And maybe there's less leaves than there should be for a tree of this size. That's why it feels a little unproportional, but like that's already a massive blueprint. So I think they did a good job, and I really quite like the detail for the mushrooms and everything on the bottom. I think they did a good job. Okay, both of those crafted, no problems. So now we should be able to go and test the pot. Canopy's a little lacking. Yep, this is correct. Needs to be a little bit bigger, I think. Okay, so let's see if this is right. So we want to make golden bricks. See if this works, eh? It straight up worked. So we just gotta allow that on the allow list. Pick up. Thank you. So if I wanted to request that many of those, I just want to see if this is going to break. I mean, it might. I mean, it probably will. Yep. Yeah, it's absolutely going to break. Yep. Let's cancel that real quick. Yep. Okay. So we're not done here. How do we go about changing that? So we haven't had any luck taking a redstone signal off the vacuumulator, right? So maybe we just put a timer on the crafter. I think we just put a timer on the crafter, because that converted immediately when it was done properly. So let's try that again. Yeah. So let's grab... Oh, do I have any? I do have a side. So let's change you to pulse mode. And we'll put a timer on you. And we'll say you're on for half a second, off for 3 seconds. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay, so if we request... $10. I probably should extend that offer just a little bit, but overall I'm okay with that. It's slow because it's crafting materials. See, that didn't work. It did. That was just lag. Yeah, that seems to be fine. Okay. Happy with that. So much raid. At least there's a raid under the tree. Okay. Next up. Oh, these are easy. I just need a little bit of... Oh, why? What game? Why? Why are you so... So then the last part of this puzzle is these two DIY kits. Okay, charging station. Programmable puzzle piece. And a DIY drone. Okay. And then this becomes DIY drone kit. I know JC had issues with puzzle pieces and chaos. So let's go try crafting one of these. What do we got Where are we at? Oh, this is gonna go. I may need to make another compressor. Ooh. Yep. Okay, I'll chuck you in here. Even though you require these things. Nope, don't want to do that. I'll chuck you in here. Actually, let's try one of those. DIY drone kit. Let's do one to begin with. Make sure it works. Making blades for the drone. Testing. Pff. What is this test you speak of? Okay. That worked. Beautiful. Okay. Last but not least, we need a sorted router kit. Oh, this is where I was like, I gotta fix these recipes. Mother trucker. Oh, you want diamond helmets and chest plates? You're so rude. Ooh, okay. Okay, let's start off with fixing our puller and sender modules, right? Okay, so puller. Okay, so if I request, hang on, let's take these out of here. So if I request another 3 pullers, let's make sure that you look. Look. It's fine. It's fine, Naga. Okay. So we've got, oh, it's going to make the blank modules. They're a little bit slow. Okay, so puller module works. Puller module's good. Okay. So then we need the sender module. Well, hang on. Let's check Mark 2s. Yes. Good. Okay. And then did I see a Mark 3 sender? No, puller Mark 2. There is a sender Mark 3. Yeah, so let's fix the senders, because I'm pretty sure sender is not fixed. Definitely not based on what I'm looking at here. So sender. MM2 isn't finished yet, Kat. Multi-block madness looks real good. Okay, so this recipe isn't this recipe isn't done yet. So let's fix this recipe up. But multi-block madness is still in beta. They're still making it. I was thinking, oh yeah, alpha, fair enough. MM2 might be a future stream pack. I mean, I would play Multi-Block Madness on stream as well, but you know, I only have so many hours in the week. Welcome back, Abby Navy. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so for this, we're just gonna do this to tell us that this recipe it makes those thingies. Yeah, Multi-Block Madness 1 is definitely one that I want to play. Full show. Okay, we'll put that in there. And then we will put these back in here and let it finish the craft. It's not gonna finish craft. Okay, let's try that again. So, craft me a sender. Okay, I finished that craft. It's not sitting there. Beautiful. Okay, so then I should be able to request Mark 2. It's gonna have to craft some more, but that's okay. And then we'll have to set up Mark 3 senders. Ooh, you're a gross recipe. You gotta do the research. If you didn't do the research, did you even play Thorncraft? That should absolutely be a t-shirt. Okay, so that's good. Now to Mark 3 work. Yes, but holy moly, what is all this shenanigans? Why are you having me craft something? Why am I crafting tokens of fear? Oh my lordy. Okay, we gotta go automate this stupid ritual, folks. I don't wanna though. But we gotta do it. It's required. Okay. It's fine. It's gonna be fine, District. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be okay. Let's get all the bits for the token of fear together. Okay, so now. Okay, how do we go about automating this mess? So, we're gonna need some bits and some pieces. I'm gonna have to move this ritual because where it is, it's in a bad spot. Okay. I know the whole it's not centered in the room malarkey. That's not my fault. It's partially my fault, but you know, it was thematic at the time. Now it's just annoying because I got to move everything. Okay, so Dirt, you live there, which means I have to raise the roof so the trees can grow. I might just do this like this instead of having the cross beams in this room. Which look cool, but like we need the... We need it to go up a block here. So no cross beams for you. Like that. I need to get some more. Oh, no, not you. Okay. This will allow the trees to grow tall enough that they can grow, but not like so tall that they're crazy. Spruce slabs. And then I'll fix this side. Max hit is to the posture check and hydrate. Do that just a second, Max. Finish this roof up first. Okay. We'll bring this across here. And then this across here. Okay, that should still allow the trees to grow and everything should be fine. Everybody stretch. Where's the puzzle boxes exercise group in the attic? Yep, nothing in the attic. Ugh. There's a lot of room between the floors though. There's like a whole third floor in between the floors. This is where some of my mana production stuff happens. And it's room for cabling, so... But yeah, the attic space, I mean... There's nothing up here. Except for mega torches to stop mobs from spawning in the... We don't want any creepers in the roof. So yeah. Hey Simba, how you doing? Okay, so that should do us for the roof. Now I'm going to move the whole ritual over by all these blocks. Okay. Lights around the middle so that it can grow. The pattern for the... Now, So this is where we probably change stuff up a little bit. Right? So I think... what I want to do here... So I need to place... Okay. Can I... Disabled in expert mode. So I do have the block placer. But that doesn't phase up, does it? Place a module. Modular routers. Okay. There is one there as well. So let's try this. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 modular routers. I don't know if this is a good idea. But this is what I'm going to try, folks. 16. A lot of crafting going on. What rate is with exploded? Every time large the room, they still just blow. That's an interesting one, Max, because the actual explosion itself is small, but they do damage to like a rather large area. If that makes sense. I guess it doesn't really make sense, does it? Things with a low blast resistance will, from quite a distance, will definitely take a beating. It's probably something like 8 blocks. Maybe even more. I mean, if you've got claimed chunks, they shouldn't do any damage. That's an option. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna face all these towards the entrance of the room, folks. Because yeah, that's how I'm dealing with it here in E6E. Nice products, enjoy. Ooh, I take back. I hope it is as pain-free as possible, because that doesn't sound like an enjoyable task. But it does sound like a very important task. So I hope it goes well. We'll catch you later. Okay. So I think that's how these are going to go, right? And then each one of these is going to have a placer. Can I program all these at once? If I put them all there, can I? Sure can. Place golden powder. N. Allow list. Golden powder up. Okay. You can have one. And nope. You can have one. You can have one. Nope. Give back. You can have one. You can have one. You can have one. You get the pitch here, folks. Okay. So this will keep our circle of golden gold powder placed. We'll worry about that, the connection-y bits of that in just a second. Let's get this bit done next. So you're gonna go I'm gonna place this stuff, but then I'm gonna have to break it again. It's a little tedious because that needs to be a connection. Okay, so that's there, and then okay, no, it's that one. I can finally fix this window as well, because the tree won't go this far across anymore. At least it shouldn't. Wouldn't it be funny if it still did? Oh, I'd be sad. There and there. Right. Could I? I'm just gonna have to fill all these holes, place the pedestals. You know what? We might be able to do this a little cleaner. Look. Thunderstorm. The gods are angry, folks. Apologize for whatever my predecessors did. It wasn't me. Let's grab some spruce beams to fill in this. Window fixed. Okay. So I'm just wondering. I'm trying to work out in my head, am I going to XNet to connect to the bottom of these, or am I going to entangle block it? And I might actually entangle block it just to make it a little bit easier, because there's going to be a lot going on underneath here. Okay. So. First up, we need to put a dispenser facing up. Can you not rotate? Okay, fine. I will do it the other way. Dispenser facing up. Okay. And then I wonder if I can do this. Okay, so let's just check that there for right now. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Well, let's do this. Okay, you're gonna go there. So, first up, let's do golden powder. So let's get a draw. We'll get a downgrade. And we will put golden powder on the request list. Not here. Sure, that's a very busy requester now. Requesting Fido Grow, Runes of Earth, Resonating Gems, and Gold Powder. I guess it's no busier than any of the others. Okay. Let's get an export. A lot going on. A lot going on. I do love this tree. Very cool. Okay, so what I think we do here is let's bring a couple of blocks down and put a drawer there. And we're going to do a downgrade. And we're going to put golden powder in here. And lock that. And then we'll set the export for golden powder. Alright. Need some cable. And we do have network right there. So you'll fill up with the golden powder. Now we're going to do some pretty pipes. Round robin. High speed. Stack limiter. Pipes. Extraction. Okay. So these pipes are going to go around here. Probably should break them at some point here. Let's disconnect on the far side. Here. Okay. So here we're going to fast. Let's not do that yet. Let's put the limiters. Oh, it's only going to let me do one at a time. It's going to be annoying. Okay. Okay, let's do it this way then. Click, 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 click. You already got one. Click, 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 click. Okay, one at a time. I can. Control all one. Control all one. Control A1. Control A1. That's what I did already. Control A1. There's probably an easy way of doing this, but I don't want to have I don't want a bajillion gold powder being used up here. Because 16 times 64 is a lot of stock just sitting there not being used. Okay. Now over here we go round robin, fast, extract. It'll send one to each, and then it's going to place it above. And then they should all restock with another one for next time. There they go. Cool. Okay. So that ritual's ready to go. I don't know, let's turn these to eco mode. You don't need to be checking every every second. Nope. It's one of the things that I like about modular routers is being able to put them into essentially a low power mode. So it doesn't check every tick. It only checks every 5 seconds if it didn't do anything after the last tick. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so that's my circle bit worked out. So then we got to place all the bits around the outside. So let's get let's get entangled blocks for that. I think 8 entangled blocks. I'll get 10, sure. Okay. So we'll get, let's just go something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe. Something like that? Yeah. Okay. We're still going to use XNet pretty heavily here, folks, but I just trying to make this look a little nicer. Nope. Probably should put that at an elevator there so it's faster to get up and down. Hopefully though, once this is programmed, I guess we'll be adding more recipes because we're gonna add all the tokens. Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Now, here's an interesting question. And maybe JC already knows the answer to this question. He can answer it for me. Can I bone meal through an entangled block? That is the true challenge here. Can I bone meal through an entangled block? Will that actually work? Is the question. Okay. So let's get our good friend XNet in here so that we can program all the bits for the actual recipe. We've got power here somewhere I can hook into as well. Right, there's power there. Okay. So if I put the controller, over here, which is there, which might seem a little bit silly, but then I can pull off that other line. I'm gonna do it over here. Oh, and then you went down? Cool. That's not what I'm doing here. I'll bring you across though, just in case I need to do anything there. Okay. So we'll do advanced connectors on these ones. Advanced connectors on those ones. Connector on you. And then I'm gonna need a... We'll use our diamond chest again. I need a crafter. Let's use one of the iron crafters. I feel like there could be a couple of recipes that we need here. Okay, and I will just hook up our blue cable there and there. I need one more connector. Blue. Advanced blue connectors. Blue connector up there. Nope. There we go. And then this one will connect up there. I don't have the recipe for this in my inventory. It's still over at spawn. 1 second. Not spawn, but over at the controller. So we've got... Okay, I've got an inventory. It's full of junk. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You guys are the first offenders. And that one. Uh-huh. Okay. Fear, sorrow, anger, joy. Ancient sapling. I would like... Why is that not connect? Okay. Folks, I need to use the washroom real quick. So now's probably a good time to go stretch your legs, grab some snacks and some drinks. We'll get this worked out when I get back. Give me just a few moments. I'll talk to you in a second. This is so warm. Oh, there's the music. Feels like 30 outside. Feels like 30. Have any of you coming in with a self-care check-in? If you did not just take that moment to stretch your legs, grab some snacks and beverages, save your work, take your medication, etc. Now is a really good time to do it. Because you know what I'm doing? Setting up some Xnet. You've seen me do that before. I'm going to take the slightly washed out districts version to let a little bit more air in. Because she's warm. And no one really cares if I... Oh, it... The curtains, they've got their own mind. Folks, we're back at it. Okay, so interestingly, I can't connect a controller to that. Can I force a connection? I don't suppose I can. I guess I can just put a block on top of it. Oh no, I can just put redstone. Can I do this? Is this gonna work? Yes. Okay. So let's put you in pulse mode. And I need a vacuumulator. Forgot about that part. And the importer. And we're gonna need filter. Now, okay. I'm actually going to bring this line up one so I can do that. I'm going to put that guy under that. Filtered. For right now, I'm just going to filter you for gold powder. And then, so that'll be there. And then I think what we want to do is put a barrel here. And put the importer on the bottom of that. And we want to connect that up there. I think I also want to connect that there and not have that connect down. Okay. Shenanigans are afoot here, folks, for sure. So really. Everybody stretch. Ooh. And of course, hydrate. Thanks for the reminder, Max. Okay. Now this could be some shenanigans, folks. I may have this all kinds of messed up and wrong. So let's just bear with me while I work this out. You were not part of this recipe. It was 30 minutes already, Naga. This is correct. So I think what we're making here is a Cinemark 3. So this is a fear token. So let's get the tokens on our list here. This is another one we're gonna have to do, this air token. Worry about the upgraded ones. We're gonna have to do the offering table as well. Well played, well played. Okay, so let's work this out. So the ingredients, right? Those are the ingredients for fear. And then the blossom in the middle. Okay, so let's okay, so we're gonna need a couple of channels here. I'm gonna go. No, you're gonna be logic channels. This is gonna be interesting, folks. Okay, you're experiencing the first hand of District doing logic XNet instead of doing it off stream where everyone prefers it. Okay, so entangle blocks. Oh, perfect. The redstone dust does show up as an item. Okay. So we are going to round robin, extract from there, except we're going to blacklist the thing that it's already pulled out. No, it didn't. We're going to deny list, enable the deny list for the saplings. So saplings, we're not going to pull out from the middle because they're going to go around the outside. Yes, this is going to be very messy. Agreed. So now we're going to insert the items around the outside. We've got the bottle. We've got 2 nocturnal powders. We've got a gold leaf. We've got calyx at the end. And then we've got the 3 teeth. 1. Now I think these will only allow 1 item on the pedestal at a time. So let's just test this first part. So if we put all this back in here. Gold leaf didn't go where gold leaf live. Did I not? Gold leaf. Why does gold leaf not work? Okay. Take off the filter. Are you then gonna... Okay. Sir. Good sir. Move. Create. Gold leaf. Oh, you know what? Gold leaf may be messing up with... Oh no, that's quark. That shouldn't matter. Oh, hang on. No, hang on. I gotta change this. Not first, order. Gotta change that to order. No? You still not gonna work? Well, that's problematic. no matter what. No, it just does not want to be placed. No, Has anyone had that before? An item that doesn't want to be... dealt with. Can I put a chest there for a second? See if it places it in the chest. I don't think these tokens, like I don't think the pedestals care what you put on them. The leaf's not pulling out. Golden leaf. Single item. Extraction order. Insert gold leaf. Oh, hang on. Which of you didn't update when I put a chest there? Is it you? No, you got a tooth. Hang on. Oh, I bound to the same block twice. I'm a doofus. See? Black. And black. And... oh, no. I've got... no, I did. I got 4 teeth. I shouldn't have 4 teeth. Should I have 3 teeth? Okay. Which one did I bind twice? I wish I could look up at the same time as looking down. Maybe looking up. I can do this. Can I do that? No, I have to do it the other way. Let's be tiny. Oh, I thought that showed... oh, there. That one's above me. That one's there. Where are you? Ah, this one. This one's wrong. And you're there. You're there. You're above me. So this is the one that was wrong. Okay. That all makes sense now. I don't know how I managed that, but I did, folks. I did done doofus. Place you there. Bind to that. Oh, look. Now, that one is bound to the right block. I don't need to be tiny anymore. And I can put this back in here and it should zip away. Why you no zip? It's still no likey. Oh, because... because it's bound to the wrong one. Okay. hang on. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's not that. It's no. This is the one that should be there. What did I do? That's the fourth one. That should be... One. Oh, these are not in any logical order. Okay. Okay, game. Game, we're going to try this again. District's going to be smart on it this time because he's clearly smoking the wacky tobacco. I'm going to label these with cardinal labels. There, look, that's gone to the weird place now. And everyone's going to be happy. Okay. You. Where are you? You are that one, which is north. North. Okay, you're that one. You're northwest. Northwest. Okay, you're over there. So you're west. Okay, you should be up there. You are. Can't too many things in the way. Can't look. Yep. Nope. That is wrong. Incorrect. Mistakes have been made. You find there. Yes. So you are southwest. Okay, and then this one over here. This one should be south, right? This should be south. It's not. You are bound to something incorrect, my dude. Or did I start up here again? Oh, I started up here again. So you're south. Okay, I can live with that. South. So then what are you? You are... So you're southeast. Okay. Then does that make you east? Are you east? Yeah, you're east. And then last but certainly not least, you're northeast. Northeast. Okay. Now we've got some rhyme and reason to our labeling. We can now program this with some rhyme and reason. Okay. So, clear all this stuff. I do still wish that the I wish the connector name would show up here somewhere. Some rum and raisin to our labeling. I have not had rum and raisin ice cream in a hot minute, and now I want rum and raisin ice cream. That'd be real good. Okay, so north. So we've got north is our bottle of darkness. South is a tooth. South was a tooth. Northwest was nocturnal powder. Southeast was a tooth. West. What was west? West was our gold leaf. East is our calyx of the end. Southwest is our other tooth. And northeast is our other nocturnal powder. Okay, now everything's got a home that makes sense. You guys can all go in there now and, yeah, find your joyous place of existence. There we go. Sure, that's an upside down recipe. That's fine. I don't care. Still works in my head. Now, the next one is the this guy. So you, Serene Blossom, goes. This is another channel. Create, extract. You allow the Serene Blossom, and you get inserted into there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're gonna give this. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah. So let's give this 60. So this is only gonna run 1 every 3 seconds. Okay. So you go there, and then you're gonna go. I'm not gonna be able to see this because I went to a dispenser. You're gonna go live in there. Okay. Now, at this point, this is empty. So we want to use our logic channels. Create. We are censoring. We are looking for items. Item equals empty. We're going to output green. If we have 0 items in this chest. 0 items in this chest. Output green. Okay. And then we're going to, on the dispenser, we're going to output Potentix, sure. Level 15, green. Oh, you didn't plant? Why you no plant? Doesn't that work? If you use a dispenser on a block, on a grass block, it'll plant the plant on top of it. Am I incorrect in my... I thought that was a thing. I mean, it's clearly not a thing. I thought it was a thing. That's fine, folks. That's fine. We'll come at this from a different approach. We'll do another dispenser. We'll do another modular router. And another block placer. Yeah. We'll try placing it on the dirt. There's our block placer. Just waiting for a router. Any moment now. Any moment. We're not. It's fine. Just there we go. Okay, I'm onto the router. So you're going to live there. And you are going to place up anything that you get. I don't know if that's gonna work. We'll try. You kept that recipe, so let's give that a try. I don't want that to run on high. Okay, so place up doesn't work. So can we interact? Activate. Does activate the sapling on the grass work? Up. Right click. No. No, 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 and no. Okay. Cool. Can we... Okay. It's fine. Let's try something else. Let's put this up on top. And we'll... redstone doesn't go through... Redstone doesn't go through entangled blocks, folks. Just as an FYI. So we're going to try... this instead. We're gonna place in front, right? You're just gonna have to always run, my dude. You go in eco mode, and then we can connect to you wirelessly, but like. Can't send you a redstone signal, which does have me a little bit bummed. Okay, but that planted. That I can live with that. Now the question is, you updated. Now can I? Okay. So then you don't need to output that signal. Does yeah, can I bone meal through that? This is the question. Dispenser. I don't think I can, but it'd be kind of funny if I could. Bone meal. And then some kind of clock. I don't think this will work, but my goodness, I'll be happy if it does. No, it doesn't work. It was a long shot. It was the longest of shots. Don't you want to grow, Mr. Bone Mailer? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This is not going to work. So how do we... I guess I can just have a dispenser full of bone meal there with the timer that's always running, right? Because it'll only use bone meal when it's This is so ugly though. I hate everything about this. No? Oh no. It's using it. There we go. Okay. So, a couple of things happening here. Let's change this to be okay, turn that off for a moment. We're going to... Okay, so allow list. You're allowed to pick up the tokens. I'm going to dump these up here. Okay. Now... shenanigans, I need a transmitter. Is this the right one? Transmit detected residual wirelessly as an analog interface to switch link targets. Cannot emit a signal itself. Yes, this is the one I want. So you are going to go there. And you are going to have... Is that too far away? Do I need to place you? Hang on. Can I place you on? Can I just like? Will that work? Probably not. That's gonna break that. Okay. But maybe if I do that, no, that's not gonna work either. I need you to connect, my dude. Do you connect and just don't do it? No, you don't connect. So I could do the same deal. I could do this deal. This is why I try to work this stuff off stream, folks, because I'm just derping here. So that's gonna go there. This one's gonna be that. Why don't you want to connect? No, because you got to go on the block above. Because I did that in the wrong spot. You go there. You go there. Redstone's going above. There we go. Okay, and then I need an ender pearl. And we're gonna link that to there. And we're gonna turn this to there. Oh, it can't link to target switches. Ah, well that's unfortunate. I do lots of Japan off stream. I spend a lot of time trying to work out how things work, Bernardo, so that at least what I show you on stream has some form of logic that you can follow. At least that's what I'm trying to, that's what I try to do. Because if someone comes to watch the VOD or is here in stream and they're like, oh, how do you do XYZ? If I'm faffing around for like an hour trying to work it out, it doesn't really help them work it out. Unless they've got an hour. Most people don't have an hour. Most people have 5 minutes and that's what they want to know how to do their thing. So yeah, when I spend like this much time trying to work out the shenanigans of how it works. It's good because, you know, people get that experience. But at the same time, people are like, just get me to the finish line. So, I mean, I don't mind, but some people might. Back sitting supposed to check in a hydrate. It's been another 30 minutes, folks. Everybody stretch. It's really been another 30 minutes. My goodness. So hot. Thank you for the reminder, Max. Appreciate it. So what I was trying to do here, folks, is set it so that this would only tick when this received a redstone signal. But it doesn't look like I can... Oh, maybe I have to do it the other way. Hang on. Can I set this as the target? And I can link this one here. I can. Okay. So, so can we output that green signal to, okay, this is bone meal. And this one is crafter. Okay, so we're going to output our green signal. $15. There you go. So that but that runs when that is empty. That's what we're doing, Naga. I just want to... There's no way... Oh yeah, I can. So we can read the North Star. So we want to... Okay, we want to... Let's change this a little bit. So I put this onto blue. Let's put something on the North Star. So I should be able to read number of items equals 0. Then we're going to output blue. So basically we're saying if this chest is empty, output green. If green is being output, check to see if there's any items. That's gonna, no, if there's one item. There's one item on the pedestal. Yes. Then output blue to, okay, so that'll try to grow the tree. And as soon as the tree finishes growing, yoop, there we go. There we go. Hey, that worked. Okay. So then we'll do the other side of what we were doing here. So this entangle block does still get used. You can live there. We will entangle the dispenser so we can fill it with bone meal. Okay. Export. I've got 4,000 bone meal. Do I need to auto craft bone meal? Probably not. Speed. And bone meal. If we need more, we can definitely make more. We've got bees for that. I need to be shrunk down. I'm actually really happy with how this is turning out. Okay, so you export bone meal. So you'll stay full of bone meal. You'll only activate when there's nothing in the crafting queue and the North Star is empty, is full. So you just got to remember that if we're doing any crafting recipes where potentially the North Star isn't full, like for example, if that wasn't full, we do have to put something there, just so that the craft will trigger. And then the last thing we need to do is we need to output the redstone signal when we've picked up these items. So I need to be unshrunk. So we need to create a sensor. We want to items greater than 0. We're going to output cyan. Sure. So if there's more than one or more items in here, we'll output cyan. Cyan is going to have 2 features. It's going to activate the extract from here. This is only going to work on cyan. And that'll then insert into the barrel to go back to thingy. We'll take a stack at a time. And they're doing it after 10 ticks. And the other thing it will do is it will output a signal to we'll do that every 5 ticks. No, ticks for the operation, yeah. And we'll send 50. Can't do 50. 15 redstone there. So that's already taken them out. So that'll reset the crafter, which we've now busted because we didn't take it out. Fear, where are you? Fear. Fear? Only 1 came back? Oh, because it was being used in a crafting recipe, wasn't it? If I just dump that back there, will you pick that up and reset that? There you go. So it's reset the crafter. And it's good to go again. Okay, so if we request another fear. Let's actually request 2, because they're like 2 sets, so we can watch the craft happen. Yep, there we go. That seems to work a treat. I mean, is this as compact as what JC made? Probably not. Does it work? Yes. Am I happy? Yes. So now I just need to program the other tokens. Okay, so let's grab... So that was fear. Let's grab sorrow. Oh, so you already knew where. Oh, okay, hang on. It's gonna. Oh, yeah, see, that doesn't work because there's still stuff. Oh, that's smart. Okay, but you just come back to my inventory for a second, please. Okay, so, okay. So the recipes that were the same kind of line up, which is kind of useful. Okay, so let's grab these guys, and these guys. So recipe-wise, yeah, it's fine. So teeth are the same as these guys. You are the same as gas tears. Teeth is that. That one's still that. That one is soul bead. Teeth is that. And you are that. Welcome back, JC. You don't have to apologize for napping. You've been driving and stuff, man. Okay. And then we got to put this in the filter for the pickup. And then we'll just drop them. And then that'll set the token and it'll... There we go, reset. Get rid of a headache. Ooh, yeah. That's not good. Okay, sorrow is good. Token of joy. Token of joy. Okay, Sunny Blossom Sapling, Sun Metal Blend, Golden Apple, and Glimmering Pink. Okay, so, oh, what is Joy? Joy is a bottle of sunlight. Well, thankfully, a bottle of darkness, a bottle of sunlight, apparently the same thing. I'm gonna still put them on the recipe. I assume that fear and... Yeah, they both were darkness. Okay. So I'm just put this here for the sake of our Saturday, folks. Okay, so then we've got pink glimmerings. We've got some metal blend. Pink glimmering. This one's golden apple. Oh, no. Golden apple's not there. Golden apple's that one, my apologies. Pink glimmering. Sun metal blend. And then this one, we will allow that. And here, we will deny that. Okay. All the bits in the bops. Joy. Joy goes in here. You're going to pick up both of those. You're not going to pick up that one. Of course you won't, because you fell far, far below. Okay, and then anger. Okay. So this one, you use the fiery sapling, fiery sapling, fiery sapling. Here, I'm pretty sure anger is, yeah, cloud in a bottle at the top. Cloud in a bottle. And these are charge lightning. Charge lightning. What are those ones? That's the snot from our good friend, the Komodo dragon. You're still that. You get an axe. Apparently angry people need golden axes. Diamond axes even. You need another one of those, and then you need another snot ball. Okay. Put all these bits in here. Okay. And then we put our anchor in here. I'm actually really happy with this. I thought this was going to be an absolute schmozzle, and I am actually happy with this. I think I've already automated diamond armor, JC, because I needed that for... I have not. Never mind. But I automated the other one. The gem armor. What's it called? Crystal. I automated this stuff. So I assume it's the same, right? We need to find lots of amber, folks. There's one more thing we want to do here. It's the Tears token. Heirs token. So let's get one heirs token while we're at it. Oh, I didn't make a recipe for that. Hang on. But yeah, I got that automated on with create. It's I want to say it's here. Nope. Oh, you know what we forgot to turn off, folks? The thing making noises in the basement. Ugh. This is part of the source of my frames. Did I not tell you to remind me to turn that off? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We needed the shimmer stone anyway. Really should set that up with some automation. Is this the one? One of these. One of these. This might be the one. Nope. Nope, not that one. No, this one. No, not that one. Is it this one? Hey. So this one makes the terminite. Yeah. Yeah, this one makes the terminite. So I probably need to do the same thing for diamond. I need to look at that one. What do we need diamond armor for? I thought we needed the crystal armor. Maybe we need both, folks. Okay, so let's do an heirs token. King of the Sky. That's probably the next thing we need to do. We take that out of there and we say this makes one of these. No, not 9. 1. Okay, set that recipe. Player upgrade. Got modular router. Oh, then that's probably the next thing I'm working on. That's probably the next thing I'm doing then, because that's what I'm working on. The modular router upgrades. I needed these tokens for the thingies. I'm trying not to look too far ahead. Oh, I didn't do the... We're going to do the serenade as well. So this blossom... Oh, no. I need to be down here. So let's grab the craft me an heirs token. We might as well... I've already got one of these, so I can set the filter. You guys come out. So, heirs token. It already picked up the sunny blossom. Is that already on my... Yeah, it is. So that works for me. So then, for heirs token, we wanted... Okay, fear is in the east. And into the sky is in the west. So, north is mana diamond. East is... Sorry, south. South is tainted gold. West was Eagle of the Sky. And East was Fear. Oh, are you far out of range? Did you fall in a spot that I can't pick you up? Oh. This might be where I use that upgrade for the range, folks. Oh, does that one not work on its own? I gotta use the range upgrade? It's ready now. At thermal. This one. Radial enhancement. Because if that happens, the crafting doesn't work. I expected that would have increased it by 4, but whatevs. There we go. That picked that up. I'm assuming that worked. Sure did. Okay. Love that for us. And then I want to do the ancient sapling. Craft me. I've got one, so we can set it in the filter. Craft me an ancient sapling. Yes, you are definitely going to need positioning. For all the bits. What is the last part of this? Oh, that golden leaf. Okay, we're going to swap the golden leaf and the veiled mushroom, folks. Because the golden leaf wants to go there. Yeah, okay. So, ancient sapling. So we've got palm sapling on the north. And then we've got a date to the south. We'll go glitter kelp on our northwest. I know it doesn't matter where they go. It's just, it's easier for me to remember and hope that the recipes don't have any overlaps that break things like this one. So the veiled mushroom we're actually going to put on the southeast. Veiled mushroom is swapping with the gold leaf. And then we've got Emma seeds to the east. Okay. There we go. Ancient sapling. Ancient saplings. Love that for us. Okay. So that's this this guy finally automated. Let's chuck a elevator here just for our sanity in the future. Might put it, oh, there isn't really a central place anymore, is there? Because we moved it off the wall. Gosh dang it. Okay, it's just gonna go, it's just gonna live here. All of this stuff now can go, I'm gonna chuck that there, so, and all this stuff can now go in the system. Because I don't need it here anymore. I'm actually really happy with how that worked, folks. Because it's not really doing anything when there's nothing active. I mean, I could go as far as like setting this, or I could go as far as setting all this to redstone signal only when there's stuff in the inventory. But I think that's it's pretty server friendly. Okay. Next up. Oh man. It's already 2 o'clock, folks. We haven't automated even one shard yet. Not even one. At this rate, it's gonna take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more weeks to finish this mod pack. Hi. Breathe. Okay, that's all sorts of lies. Oh, we were doing module Mark 3, right. At modular. So we were doing the sender Mark 3, which worked. Did it clear from the recipe? It did. Okay, cool. We got the sender Mark 3. So now that was for the player, which is where we needed all this stuff. 12 weeks in October without setbacks. Yes. No, we'll see how we go. I think I've got more like setting up that automation there, right? Like, I don't think I've got many more of those. 2024 confirmed. Nope. No. It'll be fine. So I only need the helmet and the chest plate here. And we're gonna want that guy. And we want puller 2. Okay. Oh, I already have some diamond armor available. So then for experiment, let's make the stack. Okay, yeah. So let's go get our diamond on. So diamond helmet. You're remarkably doable. I just need 5 of you. 5? 5. Set. Pretty sure chainmail helm's already got craftable. And then you're the same, aren't you? Yes. And you were 8 times? Because you were 8. 8 times. Set. Okay. Look. Oops, we're coming to the wrong building. I got distracted by chat. We're trying to not have it take the next 12 weeks, Bernardo. We'll see. I think we should be able to knock it out in a few weeks. I definitely don't think it's going to be 2 weeks. I think it's going to be much closer to probably another 4 would be my guess. Hopefully not though. Hopefully less than that. Welcome back, Potox. How you doing? Reminds the armor crystal. Yeah, right, right, Syndicate. Oh my goodness, yeah, that was the worst. That was the worst. Okay, we just have enough room in our filter to deny those 2. And then on our deployer, we need to add to this filter. Oops. Compressed diamond. You. Oh, you're not gonna let me do that? Okay, fine. I've got that in stock. So allow extraction of that. And then this one. Deny extraction of that. Okay. So now I should be able to go. Well, let's just test this first. Diamond chest plate. Go. Oh, JC, watch it. Don't you worry. I know tomorrow he's not gonna work. He's gonna either be on the E6E server all day, catching up, or getting ahead, or streaming. There's no secrets left. So this is a problem I had, folks. This delay is not long enough. There's a pulse extender, isn't there? Pulse repeater, adjustable pulse repeater. This is the one I want, right? Pulse repeater. Adjustable pulse repeater. Oh, adjustable repeater. No, adjustable. This is the one I want. This one, adjustable repeater. So this. I want that to be like 8 ticks. Okay, try that again. Let's do the helmet this time because that's faster. So what happened there was the 4 ticks. The 4 ticks on this ran out before the third press bonked the last bit of the armor, which is why it started going round and round and round the loop because it had been disabled. So now we're using the adjustable repeater. So rather than it being 4 ticks, it's going to be 8 ticks. So it should give us longer. So if I make a helmet, we shouldn't have the same problem. And we can try and make another armor after that. Max with the pulse check and hydrate. Everybody stretch! I am very confused by what happened there. Did that recipe only get 1? Oh, it did. It didn't update with the 5. Okay. I'll just dump that in there. We'll go do that again, folks. Fix the recipe. Oh, it's so framey in create room. So framey. And most of the create room's off. It's only the cable around the outside that's running. That was 5. Right. 5 loops, yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay. We'll make one of the chest places this time. Oh, it also takes 8 ticks to warm up. That's fine. Don't mind that. They'll still loop around until they're ready. I might need to make it. I've lost count. Oh no. Oh, that didn't. Oh, it's acting the other way. It's 8 seconds to cool down, not to warm up. I thought it was 8 seconds to warm up as well. Asia got canned. They did not do the thing they needed to do in the time that you had allocated for them. Is that how this works? Just hold on to something for me for a second, will you? I don't know if that actually... Let's do that. 4-second delay. Try again. I think the ticks... despite the fact that TPS is garbage, I think the ticks are happening too quickly. And it's... Oh, but then it takes 4 seconds to warm up. Right? Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Max. Well, hopefully you find someone else who is better equipped to follow through on what you need. Because that's frustrating. Okay, so that's finished. 4 seconds is too much. But now it'll turn off and those won't check anymore. Okay, cool. I probably should turn off the belts as well, eh? Okay. So armor's taken care of. Let us empty our inventory for a moment here. Put some of this stuff away. Okay. So that's let's get rid of some things off our list here. Okay. Daniel, how you doing? Naga, enjoy your walk. We'll catch you later in the evening, sir. Have a good night. Okay, so then I think the distributor module's automated. Let's check these modules at modular. Oh, distributor module is not automated. But all these bits are, so let's get this one in. Oh, was that already there? Hang on. Am I just blind? Was that already in there and I just... Nope, no, it's fine. Okay, so craft one of these, make sure that that does what it needs to do. It crafted it, took it off the list. That's what we'd like to see. Okay, so now let's do this juicy boy. Vacuumulator? I definitely got vacuumulator, yeah. You stack? Double check he stacks. Ooh, a blended mocha. That sounds pretty nice, Botox. Not gonna lie, that sounds delicious. A little bit jealous, actually. And I should check that the player module actually crafts a player module. Vacuum did. Player module. You look like you work. Okay, so let's get all of the bits together for this one. So let's just, so you 4 sender Mark II, sender module Mark II. I need one of these so I can 4 of those. Pull a module Mark II. We only want 4 of those. Vacuum module. Player module. I'm assuming those routers are going to work. Okay. Let us go test this out. That does sound delicious. Okay. Yeah, that's fine to put in that one. So this is the assorted router. Assorted router kit. Okay. This is what I was worried about, folks. Now, why did that happen? Okay. So let's do... Oh, they were Mark 1s. Oh, they're meant to be Mark 2s. Pull a Mark 2. And distributor... I guess I just didn't like that I changed it. Changed the number, maybe? Let's try putting a full stack of 4 in there and see if it works. Otherwise, we might have to see if we can set these to allow alternatives. It's always difficult when you're crafting with components that have MBT data, because you just never know like how it wants to play. Sorted routing kit. Okay, so it recognized the pullers that time, or the distributors that time, but it didn't because of the change. Okay, so let's grab these out again. Third time will be the charm, folks. Okay, so just to confirm, it is puller Mark II. I will put 2 of those there. We will click that for the 4. And we will save that. I know it all looks the same, but what I clicked in there has MBT data. What I clicked in there and then changed the value of probably cleared the MBT data. See? So if I request 2 of these, yes, it understands what it needs to craft. It understands what it needs to craft. Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. That's what we wanted to check. So let's just make 1 just to make sure that it doesn't clog up the system. Crafting. Lots of things are crafting today. Hello? Anybody? Beulah? Hello? Craft. Craft. Look, there's a lot of other things crafting to get to this point, so it'll be fine. Didn't already craft it, did it? No. Oh, here we go. Oh, I had to make 16 routers. Yeah, the routers take time. Never mind. That's why it was taking so long. I forgot it was 16 modular routers in the recipe. I mean, there it goes. Okay. So, folks, can we make 50 tokens? Can we make 50 shards? Sorry. This requires mana and a tree of life. Okay, shard recipe. Click. I don't know how much of this is going to complain about MBT data and stuff. So I'm just going to let it go for nuts for the first one. This crafting recipe only needed mana. So let's set up some stuff and some things, eh? Okay. How are we going to automate the tree of life? So first up, let's work out where... Okay, we've got a mana here. That's on the north side. Okay, we got mana over here. This is the one that's next to the train stop. That's what we were after. And we got mana over there. Do I have to get mana to all 3 of these places? All 4. There's one over there too. Oh no. No. 1, 2, 3. Yes. But this is where we're inputting our items, right? Here. Okay, so, and this is our export. So, first up, I'm going to need a crafter. It's going to need to be an iron crafter. I'm going to need an import. I'm gonna need a network. Guess I need all the network stuff, eh? Oh, that was an ugly craft. That's gonna have problems. Where's my wrench? There. So this will get rotated to face that way. And we'll put our first, get some Speedy Boy upgrades. That network receiver is probably having crafting problems. And then the importer. And that's also going to need speedies. Probably could put a stack upgrade in it, but you know. And then, yeah, you're definitely having networky problems. Hang on, let's go fix you up. Zoop. Down. Crafting is locked. Which crafter? Stable wormhole? Are you... Which one are you, stable wormhole? Stable wormhole is ESC. Oh, there's the elevator. You are not locked anymore. I should change that. So that these don't, I should change that with the same thing that I did on the other one. The one we just did. Rather than passing the redstone signal through the barrel, should pass it to a dedicated redstone. Like a dedicated piece of redstone. Just so it's more reliably resets. You can do it. There you go. Told you could do it. There you go. We need the receiver to place on this side. Okay. So. Network. So this is a network receiver. We're going to check this here. We're going to bind our network card. I'm going to put a cable there so it all connects up. Boop. We're going to go hook this up to the main system, which is, you know, going to cost a little bit of RF. I don't even want to think about how much power my refined storage system is using anymore, because that's a gross number. Really, really gross. Sir, do you have room for friends? You do. Network transmitter, you go there. And you go there. Only 140 blocks. Basically nothing. Now, let's look at the recipe and check out how much mana it uses. This only uses 30,000 units of mana, which is basically nothing. Times... That's still basically nothing. So let's get ourselves another teleposer. We'll get 3. No, I need... Ooh. 79,000. I'm at 80. 80K. Ah. I want 6 of these. And that needs Tinker's Bronze Nuggies. Bronze Nuggies. Still cheat sheet at the basics, folks. Okay, so teleposer. We would like 6 of you. And then I need 6 of this guy. I could make a recipe. I don't feel like it though. I feel like I'm just gonna do this really quick. And teleposer, I need 6 of those. Thank you. Lovely. I'm gonna put some of these in a table. I should actually just have a table in that. No, that would be off. No, that would not be on brand. I must come in here and use the alchemy tables. You, sir, do that. Can I do lightning crafting indoors? I guess we'll find out. I don't think I can. I think it's got to be outside, right? Pretty sure it's going to be outside. Correct. We'll be back. So just do a little bit of lightning crafting outside. 1 second. The one thing that I haven't automated, because I was like, nah, we're not going to need heaps of these. We probably don't need any more now. But still. The one lightning craft I didn't automate. Oh, they don't stack. One moment. Okay, so let's hook up 3 of these down here. We need 6 sparks. We need 2 more. I need 3. I need 6 dominance and 2 more recessive. Okay, so while that's happening, let's think about how we want to do this. Are these all the same layout? Not really. Not at all. So I am going to just do you. You. And you. Any mana pools? Okay. So mana pool goes there. We put a spark on that. That one gets the recessive. Now we've got to do a little bit of surgery here. Spark goes on that. He gets a dominant. living wood tree back in there. And then we're going to link to that guy. Okay. Same over here. Mana pool goes there. And a link to this guy. You get a spark and you get a spark. You get a dominant. And I put that back. We get our other sparks. There's our dominance. There's another recessive. Okay, so this one gets the recessive. And then over here, last setup. Put a mana pool there. Spark on that one. Spark on that guy. Dominant on that. And then you see that last recessive. Recessive on that one. And we need to link up to this guy. Okay, now I'm going to soak these up on the other side. Oh, it's daytime. Spent so much time in the dark this episode. Like I said, unfortunately, trains not happening. So I'll just place these guys here. We'll do that. I'm gonna put these three here. Okay. Mana pools. Oh, I don't have enough sparks. Sparks on these. These ones are dominant. Unlike their counterparts on the other side. So they will suck up all the mana from all those pools over there. Super quick. Now we link these ones to these three. And then we link you, and link you. Go back to the tree. And we'll link these guys up. You. You. And you. And then we'll just set these up on a timer as well, the same as the other stuff. It'll definitely run more often than it needs to, but it should be okay. Where they're only emptying to one spot, they'll probably be pretty slow, actually. I guess I'll just put a timer on each of them. Let's see if I get redstone them, but on the bottom is going to be tricky. Okay. And they'll all sync up over server restart. Let's have it off for 10 seconds? I don't know what we set the other ones to. Let's set it off for 10 seconds. Swap every 10 seconds. It's probably going to be more like 20 seconds. Let's swap it every 20 seconds. We mostly want to check if they're emptying, right? We don't want it to swap faster than they fill, but we also don't want it to swap slower than they empty. Okay. The ones that come back should be empty. If they're not empty, we need to set the time longer. I know it's not real 20 seconds because of the TPS, but we'll see. I also don't know how fast the tree's gonna craft. So right, yeah, well none of them change. That's a valid question. The blocks should still be valid though, JC. Because these all still have inputs, right? But that is definitely not taking mana. Okay. Let's see if taking the recessive off here does anything. Interesting. So a dominant can't take from a recessive, folks. It works on the other places because it's filling the other mana pools. So yeah, that's fine. Let's just take the recessives off. Okay, everybody fill in. Okay, good to know. And this should now be online. Yep, this is online. So, you know, if we wanted to request 50 shards, what's the damage? Ooh, look at all these things that we don't have, folks. Okay, game. Okay. This is only the first one. Look at this craft. Look at how many hundreds of things it needs to craft. 400 precision mechanisms. Oh. 400 resident gems, 796 Nordic crystals. Okay. Kind of glad I can't craft this. Couple of things we need to look at first. So I want to check the Nordic crystals. Let's change the recipe for that. We should change all those ones while we're at it, actually. Should check blazing crystals. I should check all of those. Okay, we'll check all those. Runes and mana. I need to Cloud in a bottle we need to work out. Fiery blossoms just need to go buy. Quartz I just need to process. Gold plates is interesting. Gold and nickel plates. Cogwheels we need to process. Interesting. Okay. Lodestones. My mind is boggled, folks. I made thousands of lodestones. Like thousands. And we've run out. That is... I think it's because they're used in all the entangled blocks. Okay, so let's go look at some stuff and some things. That was wild. Man, I expected there to be some things we didn't have, but like some of those crafts are spicy. We need bees. Okay, bees need to process combs. We also need to process cogs. So can you... Oh. Clockwork bee, where you go? Empty jar. Okay. Clockwork bee. This is why we have backups of everything, folks. Spelling bee, clockwork bee. Can I... Clockwork bee? Two clocks. Oh, there's two clockwork larvae out there. That may have something to do with it. Okay, 2 clocks. Nobody's got time to wait for bees to breed. Because they are the slowest thing on the face of the planet. Okay. Clockwork bees. Clockwork bee. Maybe. I don't know. They may have escaped. They may have had trouble getting back to their home. I don't know. I mean, there's definitely food. I have been in this pen for a hot minute. This is great. Although, well, yeah, actually, I did lock these many ticks ago. 6.5 million ticks ago. Let's not talk about it. Okay, clockwork. So then for clockwork though, clockwork needs words are hard. Bottles. So oops, clockwork. So we want to process all of the clockwork because these require bottles. But this will give us lots of builder's tea, if nothing else. Okay. I'm gonna need a second setup for bottles. Bottles. Well played, Bernardo. Well played. You get credit for that one. I need to... Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to hook this up on the back. Okay. Disconnect unnecessary connections. You and you. And oh no, I have to do it that way. Right. I forgot about that. I was like, hang on, no, I can't extract from the same place I'm inserting. So I'm actually gonna break that so I can replace it. I'm gonna break, and I'm gonna that one. Okay. So we just put another drawer here. Round robin. Fast extract. High extract. That doesn't work yet because I need to put a drawer there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Drawer. There. No. There. Okay. So we've got round robin, fast extract. And then what we're going to do here, we use the high extraction. And then we're going to disallow glass bottles. And then when we want to send them to all of the thingies, we can allow. And then it'll send glass bottles off to all of these guys, and then they can craft. Because ideally you only want glass bottles in there when you are... Oops, that was not what I wanted. When we're doing something that requires glass bottles. Not that we're really saving the honey, but we're using it to feed the beacon. But this should be good. Hopefully we get cogs. There we go. There are our cogs. Okay. Cogs coming in. Yep. Clockwork bees back to doing clockwork bee things. Okay. What else did we need to do? Shard? $50 of you. I need fiery blossoms. Let's go get them from the trader. A couple of stacks of emeralds. I have 1 million. Sure, we'll be fine. Mr. Trader. Fire. That one. Okay. Oh, the frames from leaving this zone. Oh, so rude. Oh, everything struggled. Even the playback hitched. Okay. Oh, you can cancel. You crafted you, and you crafted you. Goodbye. How are we going over here? Oh, not bad, not bad. Oh, only 27 left. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Okay, so that's that. So nether quartz. Come back to that. Cloud in a bottle. I am just gonna do what I did last time and fill up a whole lot of bottles myself. Because we can descend here and what's the world pass? Or load in for that matter. Why did the what? Sir? If the Rubidium has a plugin that pushes the clouds up to the top, if you don't turn that on, the clouds are like at this level that we're standing at. It's what this little platform on the side of the building's for. Just looks really dumb having the clouds go through the top of the School of Tech, so you know, I pushed them up. Okay, bottles of clouds sorted. There we go. Okay. Next up, I needed nickel and what was it? Nickel and gold plates. Nickel and gold plates. Gold plate. Gold plate. And a nickel plate. Okay, we updated our processing so we can use the good processing for this. This one. Morning, Squishy. Morning. Okay. See it, cause we are now. Okay, what do we want? Sand, string, nether quartz, and lodestones. Okay. Lodestones. That's why I didn't automate it, because you're a 4-item recipe. Oh, gross. Oh yeah? Nice, squishy, nice. Yes, I enjoyed myself. Okay. The question is, do we need more lodestones? Oh, they go into the vacuum modules. Hypogel Imperium. I don't know what that is, sir. Sub-Zero Crystal Shard. Don't know what that is. Hopper enhancements. Do I not need a hopper enhancement? Nope. 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 I think we're good. What do you want? Magnetism reagent? Okay. I'm just gonna make a stack of these. I'm just gonna make a stack of them. We need to make another stack. We'll make another stack. And fluorite. It's just that the four-piece craft on lightning doesn't work super great. Iron dust, copper dust. At least that's what I found. Oh, I don't even have a copper dust. Oh. Definitely a distinct lack of finger function there, folks. Not boostable. Do we have room? Oh, definitely. Brain shutting down, folks. Brain is shutting down. When I start walking into walls, that's when my brain is shutting down. Okay, stack of those. And a charge. Pretty sure I put upgrades in that machine. Yep, she's all upgraded. For iron dust. Here goes the copper dust. Come on, copper. Woo! I had a full 8 hours of sleep last night too, folks, and I'm tired. Come on, copper. Excuse me. I don't know my sand to go. Okay. Lightning at night's always a little bit scary. cute. Are getting pushed away by the fans. I can't do this craft out here anymore. So we're on the roof up here instead. I was like, why are they moving? What's going on? There we go. Lodestones. So now we should just have string and copper, right? Not string, copper, string and... No, we still need 223 cogwheels. We're doing string, nether quartz and sand. Okay, so let's see what we got on the sand front of things. Yep. Sandy combs, not a problem. What do we got in terms of string? String also comes from... I mean, wool, obviously, but... excuse me. This is where I don't have a mob farm. And... I do have a lot of spider silk. Let us use that recipe. Yes, I will use that recipe to make string. So then we also need nether quartz honeycombs. What's happening, folks? We're almost at the end of our stream because your boy needs a nap. Okay, so we processed. Oh. Processed all the clockwork. That's problematic. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to click there. Just allow. Oh, I ran out of... Never mind. I ran out of bottles. Allow. Ugh. You need those bottles. You need like 1,000 of those bottles. More sand. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need more cogs. I need more cogs. Am I going to run short on cogs? Am I going to have to craft them? Get out of town. Does also mean that I'm a thousand builders tea closer to the builders tea requirement. Yep, 2,500 now. I'm gonna run out of bottles again. Okay. Spread amongst his friends. Too hot, too hot. Do I have to go to war with my curtain for not staying open?
Stay open. No.
Stupid curtain. Come on. Can we get this craft done? Can we get this craft done? Probably not. It's going to take hours to do the craft. Okay, glass bottles out of you. You turn off. Glass bottles out of you. Glass bottles out of you. Okay, put those glass bottles back up there. Now we need to process all the other stuff. So we had nether quartz blocks. And then we had sandy honeycomb. Woody, sooty, slime. I'm okay with the rest of this for now. The only things we need is sand and nether quartz. Should be fine. It's going to cause a bit of a backlog of quartz to be processed, but that should be okay as well. Still making all the glass bottles. Okay, so if I want to make shards, how close are we now? Got the cogs. We just need another 7,000 more nether quartz, another 9,000 missing sand. I think we can do it, folks. I don't think I can craft this today. I mean, we're real close, but like, that's gonna take time. And then it's still gonna craft all the rest of the stuff. Hundreds and thousands of pieces. Oh, we were gonna check so one of the things that's changed, right? Power recipes, right? So we've been doing this recipe. This gives us 2 from this. We now have access to this recipe, which gives us 16 for 2 million buckets of antimatter. 2 million buckets of antimatter isn't heaps of antimatter, but it's not a small amount either. But that's 16, right? Versus 2. And this is just blaze Latin, so it's literally blaze mesh. Blaze blood. And blaze rods. I guess, do we have blaze rods? We do have blaze rods because they come from blazing honeycombs. So this is probably better. Nidic crystal, same deal. This shenanigans. So you get 2 for a resonating gem and 2 stardust. I get 16 for a celestial crystal. Now that does come with the downside of having to make celestial crystals, which is a manual process. Or we could just do I'm trying to think of how. So I could set it up so that we convert 1. But that requires. I could set up so the recipe is 1 Astro Grow equals 16 Nitics. But the Astro Grow requires celestial crystals. So there's no straightforward way of doing this one without shenanigans. I wonder. No, because that causes circular recipes. Oh, here's trouble. Are you gonna stream, JC, or just on to play and have some fun by yourself? Logging, it'll take him a second to answer. No stream today, like it's bro. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'm a little bit stuck on this. How do we do that in a meaningful way? Then there's Spirited. This shenanigans that requires the Osiris God Shard and Uranium Dust. Oh, is that a better offer? Hang on. Yes. 2 for 1. 16 for 4. It is Nebu ingots though. But I guess it costs Nebu ingots to make gold shards anyway. So that's arguably cheaper. Is there... Molten spirited crystal. Just not really particular. And then same for the nitro crystals. We're currently using this recipe for 16. 3 blazing, 2 weak blood, and another star. When I could get four large blood bricks for one weak blood shard, and that would give me a stack. So I think the only thing that doesn't make a lot of sense, we gotta fix this one as well, is this guy, Celestial Crystal. Is there another one for address? No, that's fine. But I just feel like changing to these recipes would be very beneficial. Right? I think these would save me a lot of time and money. Or time and resources, sorry. Although they are still a little spicy. And 2 millibuckets of antimatter is nothing to sneeze at. But I think I can afford it now. I think we're at a spot where... I mean, I've got 107 antimatter pellets as it is, and each one of those is a bucket. So as long as we don't run out of power, which it seems to be fine. Okay. So each time it fills that up, it makes 1 tick of antimatter. So we can certainly afford it. But folks, I don't know. I don't think I can't do any more today. We're not gonna quite get there. My brain has shut down. I require food and naps. So that's what we're gonna call it. Hope you've all had a lovely weekend. I know I have. Next week we will finish those shards. I'll probably work on setting up these power recipes with the antimatter recipe during the week sometime. Because that should also save us a whole lot of processing. Like even things like not having to make the stardust and all that kind of jazz. It'll all add up. I don't know, make that crafting recipe much cheaper. But we did get some good stuff automated today, and we've established that it's going to be at least another 4 more weeks to be able to get the rest of these shards done, because that was no joke today. I didn't faff around. There was no faffing, but 5 hours and we couldn't quite get there. Anyway, folks, I gotta love you, leaves you, catch you all next time. Come hang out in Discord with us in the meantime. And looks like JC's probably gonna stream tomorrow, so if you're around, he's back. So he's gonna, you know, blast past me again and Leave me in the dust, and it's gonna take me another 6 weeks to catch up. It's fine. It's fine. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But folks, have a good weekend, and I will catch you later. Bye for now.